And hello everyone. Let's play some Monster Hunter World.
Something, lick, commented, and subscribe. Wait a minute, got one of those wrong. Oh yeah, that was the random thing I was gonna do that I haven't done yet. Get the Raging Brachydios Spear.
What do you need to beat up to get that?
A Raging Brachydios.
Well, I don't think I...
You are not that dear.
Yeah. Alright, what are all the things that I still need to do? This lady...
Oh wait. I already have an Immortal Reactor? Wait, I already have 2 Immortal Reactor? How do I have the rare... excess of the rarest drop of the Brack? But I don't have enough of... like...
common ones?
I'm pretty sure Brack Obliterator is just its hands, which are broken about every time. Somehow I'm short that. Raging Brack weapons are decently good, but more importantly, they're RGB and change colors. Also, side by side, you can't really tell which one is the lance and which one is the gun lance, because the gun lance looks just very normal lance-like.
Mm-hmm.
We're still on, what, rarity 10?
Yeah.
Shoot. And... I think you say you have a rarity 9. Mostly rarity 9 armor still.
Yeah. So,
which works for me.
Armor. Let's see, I do have access to build some rarity 10 armor.
It may or may not necessarily be good. We're building up to Velkhana.
Yeah.
So you'll want some. So first two monsters, the two ice element ones, either one of their armors makes sense for the ice resistance
Hmm.
on top of gems. Because Velkhana has the stuff that just hits hard with raw elemental.
Hmm.
I'm on Bayo armor myself.
Yeah.
Let's see how much. If I go to give myself full ice res gems, yeah, that makes my versus ice 35. Because we did what? I just need to look at my monster list. I can't remember. Nargacuga, that's what we need to do next.
Yeah. And then Velkhana later.
Actually, you got a ways before. I mean, I don't know how many of these are optional. So what are we up for hunting next?
I was probably gonna. Well, I did want to farm some of the high rank Elder Dragons to upgrade some more equipment, but I don't know how necessary it is.
It's kind of I think yeah, okay. You'll probably want to get to the point where you're past Velkhana first before that will start to matter.
Mm-hmm.
Because you get the materials for the master rank stuff related to those at post Velkhana.
Yeah.
So not necessarily something you need to do now, as far as stuff coming up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Guess we set this as sort of whatever's important. Do I have anything else that is critical? This does. But nothing else is. Okay. There. Now I have rarity 10 armor.
Honestly, I think until after Velkhana, I'm just gonna stick with rarity 9 and upgrade it a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Our wish list. I want to beat up Juritotus and a Palumu and Great Heroes. Or what else can give me Ultra Collegia? Not bounties. Hunter's Notes.
Can get you what? Sorry, you kind of cut out.
The Ultra Collegia sack. I know that can be the Great Heroes. Because it's the or Tobi Kadachi, or Viper Tobi Kadachi.
The Viper one has that? Or
Yeah,
I guess
because it can do
I
paralysis.
guess it's okay. You're still working on a paralysis weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me look it back.
Oh, I want it for the insect, the insect.
Looking at something.
So we can do Juritotus and either Great Heroes or Viper Tobi Kadachi. Then I guess I also need it for some Heroes armor.
You said Jura.
Yeah. And a Palumu.
Do you want to go through those at regular speed or just go through them faster? Because we're just material gathering.
Just quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go after Great Heroes because that's the one that I need to hit for some armor. Okay, so
Great Gyros. Let me check what.
yeah.
Let me go back to my thing. Make sure I grab the right weapon. Great. Usually I don't even think about this one. I'm like, what the heck is this weakness? Water.
Why can't I talk to the resource center person?
Why is its weakness water? Okay. I don't know why water, but blast also worked.
I talk to the Eagles? I talk to the housekeeper? Okay.
You might have to restart your session because it did think you went full offline.
Yeah. I did create a new one.
Okay.
Double check from the online session. Create online session. Am I not in one? How do I make session settings? Okay, yeah, I'm in one. Okay. Provisions. Okay, I just had to go talk to somebody else. Okay, so do you want to do Juratotus or water fishy or poison Jagras? Not poison, paralysis Jagras.
Oh. Great Gyros.
Great
Gyros.
Gyros.
You're making it contagious. Starting to do the JG thing that you do. Even though I know it's Gyros. My brain's melting.
That's gotta be mastering.
Yeah. Give me a...
Alright, so you want to do Gyros first?
Yeah, I think I can... Gyros and Jura make sense to do first. Because I can kit for those, I believe, in one go.
Okay. So, between those two, which ones do you want to do first?
Either or. I have no preference.
Okay.
As I can just hit. I can hit for them at the same time is my main thing.
Alright, I'll grab investigations for both of those. Unless I've got an option quest for either of them. Master rank, optional. Single star. Ice catch is not. That's not. Everything else isn't important. Capture Viper Kadachi. But we'll do that later if I still need more of the thingies. Alright, investigations. Juratotus is on top, so we'll do that first.
With the Viper Toei Kadachi is kind of funny. Do you know what its weakness is?
Paralysis.
No.
Thunder.
Yes. It literally gets the weakness of what its previous element was. So that one, I said I needed. That's the one I would have to kit different for. Because I do have a Thunder Gun Lance that would just shred it. Yeah, let me join. Right, I gotta change back joining your session. And I actually want to go to Astera Gathering Hub for its current themed meal.
Set decorations, equipment. And it was just attack. Attack boost.
Capture Jura. Why not? Might as well voucher it. I need money. Do I have any traps built? I should build some traps. Looks like I'm low on my...
This resistance. It's only 3 attacks, so I will sacrifice that so I don't have to think about it later.
I think it's funny you bring Tool Specialist 3, but you rarely use Tool.
Say again?
I just realized you bring Tool Specialist level 3, but you rarely use tools, other than Health Booster.
I think that's just because the armor set that I'm using.
I know, I just find it funny.
Yeah, I guess I can,
Alright, I can equip,
Waterproof mantle. Items.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Stock. Change? No.
The big mantle you probably want is Temporal. With a light weapon like,
I don't have it.
wonder. We'll have to figure out how you get that one, because that one's going to be your big go-to. It basically auto-dodges with iframes while you have it on. As long as you're a light enough weapon type.
Right, food.
For example, it's Vitality Mantle is more what I want on my Gunland stuff. Or other options, because I don't get the... It has to be like a rolling dodge for some reason for the Temporal Mantle dodge to count. So a lot of time it just doesn't trigger on Gunland. Because they have a hop dodge.
Yeah. Use the stones. Doot. Oh, we have to capture it. Doot. Tap. Steal all of the building. To the Juratotus. I will help. Why is it telling me to go a different function?
Stop dashing repeatedly. Trying to slap you with my RGB lamp.
do I get Yeah, how am I getting knocked back there?
Yeah, what element is your insect glaive?
Ice.
Okay. That is one thing we may aim for, is getting you more elements of insect glaive.
Yeah. It's just the highest rank one that I have, because this one's 10. I have different elements, but... I hit the frog.
Remember how I mentioned Raging Brachydios?
Yeah.
Pretty soon on the progression, you'll run into regular Brachydios.
There's the tail.
Flying mud.
Yeah, I stopped it from flying mud. Still got its tail open.
Want to keep an eye. I think we're getting close to.
I haven't seen any of the red pods hop out of it, have you?
I mean, I've not been grappling onto it.
Well, as you get it weaker, those fall out anyway. Apparently, if you knock out 2 of them, that's how you can tell when it's ready for capture.
No, I usually don't even pay attention. I count, or at least I usually go by breakpoint.
Yeah.
And I'd say we have to be like right at near the threshold based on the amount of break.
You can see its statuses, so...
Thank you, random wasp.
Was that not it?
No, the random stupid wasp also zapped me.
I don't know how I keep getting hit by that. I'm not supposed to have knockback while I'm attacking.
I don't know, I've not really played with the knockback.
And it's running away and it's still not in... It's not in limping territory.
Yeah. It's weird.
It is master rank.
Yeah, but I'm using it's regular getting 300 damage burst. All my attacks do, but or at least 50.
Its head and back are both broken. Thunder.
Maybe that was what caused the internet blip.
I'm not sure, because, well, it's possible.
Damn it. Nope. The guy Zhao kept knocking me out of my Wyvern Blast.
Yeah. I'm gonna waste the Gaucho while they're
Sitting
here.
still.
Nice. My bad. I didn't realize it was in defeat territory. Oops.
Well, so I was like, it has to be really close.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was one attack close though. But I looked down at the thing and I saw the skull, so I shouldn't have attacked. But I looked down after attacking.
I got the Wyvern Blast off, and I think I hit head because I got multiple ticks of 128.
Yeah. Oh well, we just do it again.
Can you do one that's not captured? Like we can go with shorter timer. If you have one that's short timer.
Did we get any investigations? Probably not, because I wasn't really picking up stuff.
I'll check my list. I mean, my list is absurdly oversized, so there has to be something in it.
Target, Yaku. That's better. Clear that one. And then
Sort by quest rank. So what do you need?
Juratotus and Great Gyros, but they don't share places.
Damn, I only have captured Juros.
Oh, really?
Ugh. Yeah, multiple, but... you said, what was the other one?
Great Gyros. I mean, we could do a Juratotus and a Palumu, the Nightshade one, at the same time. Because that
I really hate
when there's
Nightshade
monster.
Paluma, though.
Yeah.
I know everything I have is just later master rank. Except for Banbaro. For some reason, I have like 5 hunts for him.
Yeah. Are you using the sword?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I've got like a chunk of Master Rank 1s, like barely any Master Rank 2s, and then a whole bunch of Master Rank 4, 5, and 6s.
Yeah. Well, with Gyros, we can do the Great Gyros and a Radoban at the same time. And then that wouldn't be capture. Because the Great Gyros by itself is just capture.
Let's see. Great Gyros. Right, it's water for some reason. Radoban.
Although it's a fail condition,
Dragon for some
one-time
reason.
feint.
That's fine.
Okay. So you want to do that one?
Yeah, I'm just looking at my gear here. Yeah, rank gear makes sense.
Yeah, if I wanted to use water, it's 36.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it trying to go for water. And also, it's not useful on the Radoban. Ubers. I'm going for Blast. It's
That
not
was
as good on
rarity
the
7.
Gyros. Yeah, no, go higher. If you have that paralysis one, that's not bad. I mean, it's not going to do as much on the Gyros, but if it's a decent high base damage.
Yeah.
Also, is there anything you need for, like, the Barioths?
I mean, probably, but... Isis 2, Isis 2... Oh yeah, Isis 2 on both of them. We'll run over to the armory real quick. It's not in my wish list at the moment. Sword equipment, armor...
No, I mean a Barioth weapon.
Yeah. Powerful on here. Increases duration, weapons are powered up. Is that glaive?
Though I think also just doing the Narakuga or Nagakuga. I can't remember the name of that one. The Nara. That one will either give you poison or like a high main physical damage one.
Yeah.
Depending on the tree, I think. That may be an option, is aiming for that one. Or, again, just going for that one and progressing the main story so you can get to Brachydios.
Yeah.
And then you can get a Master Rank Blast element weapon.
I currently have the Barioth ice weapon.
Okay.
So, I probably need more Barioth stuff. I just don't know all of the things I need. So, for the moment, I just need to learn more about all of the things so that I can do the stuffs.
I think we need. Well, the other thing is, do you have again a good chunk of monsters actually before Velkhana, or they're at least are optionals before Velkhana
Mm-hmm.
that are coming up here? So it may make sense to push forward and see what new trees you unlock to get you a better weapon.
Yeah.
Because right now, I think neither Para. We know Wise is not good, but I don't think Para is also pretty bad against Velkhana. Going for Radabon?
Yeah, I can go that one if you want to do the other one. Euros. So I've got Blast with my insect.
Hmm. Be nice if this Banbaro was not here, but no. Maybe I'll stop being lazy. Where's my stung pods? Banbaro, have a stung pod, go away. Eh. Heroes being particularly annoying. or more, I should say, the sheer volume of ads, because every time I kill 3 of them, another 3 show up.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the ads again. I had a nice moment with no ads, and they had to come back.
The advertisements can never go away. Oh, Santa.
There's 5 more ads. Cool. Nope, stop calling more ads.
Oh, you're talking about the smaller Gyros.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about like advertisements.
No. No, there's not that many advertisements on your screen. No, this for some reason this Great Gyros in particular is ridiculous in the sheer volume of small Gyros. It is both able to summon and or find on the map. Like, from an ecological perspective, I'm pretty sure I've damaged the ecology of Gyros in the area based on the number of them have come up and joined this battle.
It is a possibility.
There it goes. So with this gun lance, it only takes like 2 or 3 hits to get rid of them, but the sheer volume.
Yeah.
direction.
Oh, back. Go. Darn it.
Yeah, stop spinning it, or again, knock off. Hello,
While they
Bonbaro.
turn work, I can probably get its tail.
Yeah, I don't think they have a proper turn 4 animation. Yeah, both
Yeah,
are
they're still beating
charging
each other.
around. Well, the only downside of no Turf War means that they're going to both be doing standard attacks, and both of their standard attacks involve charging around a lot.
Yeah. Is it limping? There's one of the red pawns. And that looks like two red pods. Did you mount it at all? To get a thingy?
No.
One. I guess it was already in the little skull range anyway. Borrow footprints. Borrow footprints. Cardinals. hard bones, but it's okay. That's why I went after the footprints first.
They give me 2 of the Ultra Pelagius Axe.
Oh, I got 1 of the 3 that I needed. Spider Physique. I don't need either of those. The Argosy is important.
トゥレディークライニラ ユキ
Investigations.
ユキ
Okay, target Garon.
What are we fighting?
We're still gonna fight the same the Great Kyros again. It's just
Okay.
sorting through the ones I got. I think I got some that are just hunt the Great Kyros, so we could do those. That'll make it faster. But I prefer this one to that one, so we get rid of that one. Target Kyros. Okay, so this one is better than that one. Oh, this one's the best. So we that one. I already have a duplicate of that. Let's do that. This one. This one's better. This one. This one's better. It's better. That. Okay, there's other new ones. Cool.
Yuki
Oh, nice. Post. Investigations. Great Heroes. Food.
Thing here.
And ready when you are.
Getting one more thing here. We're just doing
Yep, just Gyros this time. Oh, you got sent to
nah, just
somewhere else?
went to a different one.
Ah.
So
Collect the streams. Make sure I do that. The regular Gyros die so slowly. There, that's tail. Ta-da! Any bone piles nearby? Doesn't matter, didn't have enough time anyway. And I got the Ultraplegia sacks I needed. And new optional quests are available.
Tu, Lady Kra, Ira.
やろ
Yuki.
Okay, now we need to find a Juratotus.
Juratotus.
Magic insects, nurture, Lady Tower comes, or no, Lady Vivis becomes Lady Tower, and then Lady Tower 2, and then I don't know what I need for Lady Tower 3, unless it's a new name.
I need Master Rank Pink Rathian.
Okay, and then forge equipment, armor. Hero's belt. Great equipment. tree. There we go. Wish list. I need some Bathosite ore. Well, I guess do I have this, or is this being upgraded? Upgrade equipment. Oh, I need the Juratotus shard, and then the Bathosite ore, and then I will have a rarity 9 part 2 water glaive. For some reason, it goes from rarity 9 to rarity 9 again. But it's fine. Wish list. Yeah. Alright. Juratotus. And then we can fight the Narcopuga.
Yuki. That anymore. Target. Juratotus. So yeah, do you want to do capture Juratotus or hunt Juratotus and Nightshade Pelum?
Both of those sound like they suck. Whichever,
Which
I
one?
guess.
Because if we just have to capture the Juratotus, we just have to be a little bit more careful than I was previously. But with the Nightshade Palumu hunt, then we don't have to be careful. It's just we also have to get the Nightshade one. I mean, I can fight that. It'll be less annoying for me. If you want to take out the Juratotus, you want to do that then instead?
Is it up to you?
Alright, then we'll do that one. Set decorations, current equipment, antipara, skills, sleep resistance. I only have 2 petrels, it's getting annoying.
Really doesn't matter if I don't have enough pet tools, so... Stack. Let's do ice attack. What a second ice attack. I didn't. Well, this is fine. I guess I should have gone ahead. Did this post investigations finish? It's fine. Some energy. How many energy drinks do I make? Bunch. I need to start collecting more nitro shrooms. Okay. Do 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 do. Eat food, points, and ready to go. Oh, I got placed right next to the Juratotus. Yep. Okay, I'm not even in combat. I believe the Nightshade Bloom should be in this direction. I got an Anjanath shard off the ground. Got two of them, actually. Well, Anjanath, I don't want to fight. Anjanath, where did you hide the Palumu? footprints. Well, found it. the Anjanath and the Nightshade Gloomu go talk to each other. I want this with Wheeler Chief.
Ooh, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, got some nasty rubber banding there for a sec.
Oh.
My fish went flying. Not in its normal ways.
Oh. Why is it running away? Well, while I'm over here. Oh, for some reason my chat is not showing up on the on the browser. No. Here, refresh. Yeah, I did miss a message. I guess it wasn't that long ago from Luca. Good morning, and do you mind if I play with you? I just want to be me and my friend at the moment. I might add more people in the future, but for now, just the two of us. This is Wiggly Witch, you're a Thunderbug. Thank you for understanding. Not everyone is so understanding. But how are you doing today, Luca? Nice. I'm doing alright. Just trying to farm some resources. And then prepare for some of the tougher fights in the future. If I teleport over here, I should be able to finish my bounties. What armor set are you farming for? I'm actually farming for weapons, trying to get a water weapon.
I forgot to ask, any particular reason you're aiming for water, or...
Just because it's something I'm close to having. Did I finish my bounties? Yes. Alright. I can help again. When you get a moment, can you explain how the forge and upgrade works at the smithy? Because I'm confused. It is a little confusing. But once we finish this, because it'll likely give me enough resources, I can show you. What's wrong? Oh. Those. Oh. Go. Put this on. Where's it going? I just put on the Vitality Mantle. Okay, so, I guess it would probably be easiest to just show, so we're gonna have to do that after this. G. Herb.
That looks pretty healthy for someone you were fighting while I was fighting Jura. Did you get distracted by bounties again?
Not really. But I think, what rank weapon are you using?
This one here, rank 11, I think.
Yeah, so you're a little bit ahead of me.
I was using a rank 11, but it wasn't a very good matchup against the Jura.
Ah.
Is it
I just
only has
wasn't able to
blue
break it,
sharpness.
so its wings are broken now. The left wing is broken.
I swapped to this because there's no reason for me to get close to this thing.
Yeah.
I want to put down the sleep stuff. But this does not actually do amazing damage. It just does consistent damage. Like, it's also the wrong element entirely for fighting this guy. But I did not want to get close, so I'll take the L on my element basically doing nothing on this one.
Is it limping?
Yeah.
Go? Alright, where's it going? This way.
Yeah, wherever its dust is.
So I didn't do nothing. I helped. It didn't get to the point where any of the things were broken.
Yeah, fair. If you're doing a pretty even damage, which you might have been because if you're still on Ink's Enclave bouncing around.
Yep. And we're done. Grab this toadstool on right here.
Well, since you're going to be doing introduction to weapon upgrading, I will be back shortly.
Okay. What type of water weapon are you farming for? Insect Glaive is the stuff I've been using. I really like it. The mobility and being able to fly around and stuff is just ridiculous. What did I get? Expert Stone Thrower. Ooh, that's nice. Alright. You're offline, check your connection and try again? What? Online in session. Everything seems like it's working just fine. Okay. Cool. Alright. Move this. And then bounties real quick. For plants, bugs, and then actually I don't want to do any of the others. Okay, so over to the armory. Okay, so with the armory, with weapons, right? So I guess you didn't say the difference between whether you're looking for weapons or armor, so I'll just do both. So if you need a new weapon, right, you can forge it. So like if I want the Insect Glaive, then I can forge a new one. If you're at the very beginning, you have access to 3 of them. The Defender tree, which is just the tree that gets you faster up into Master rank. Then you've got the Ore tree, and you've got the Bone tree. But every once in a while, you'll have something like the Datura Blade, like this one up here, that you can forge it at rarity 5. Or like this one over here, it's forgeable at rarity 11. So if you see this hammer icon, then you can just forge it at that level. Yeah, and you can see this hammer icon in the upgrade menu as well. But yeah. And then more thunder. And then for I didn't get enough Juratotus shards. And then for weapons, there are 2 directions that you can upgrade your weapon in. So let's say the water glaive. If I had enough resources, I could upgrade it into the next tier. But let's say I didn't want this water glaive, I can downgrade it back to the previous version that has this little bracket around it. If you turn it into any of those, it cannot be downgraded anymore. I very rarely downgrade stuff. I did downgrade something once before because I decided I wanted a different path on something. But every once in a while you get these splits where you can upgrade a weapon either down the same tree or it'll split off into a different tree. But yeah, so the forge menu, you can only do a small number, which is in this list. or if you go to the tree to see what it can be upgraded into, you find the hammer icons, and that tells you what you can forge immediately into. But usually, like the Datura blade could be downgraded after being forged, but usually the forges have the bracket around them where they can't be downgraded from. In fact, the Datura blade's the only one that I'm seeing that has that property. But yeah. For armor, you're gonna forge a lot of the armor first, and then you can upgrade the armor with the armor spheres, which is one of the reasons why I do so many bounties. Is I get a bunch of the armor spheres because I've been using a lot of them, and I've actually run out of a few. But all of the armor spheres do is raise the defense value. So it's not super necessary, and you can get by without upgrading for a while. But yeah, so forge equipment gets you new things, and then upgrading it allows you to move it along the tree. And it will replace that weapon when you upgrade it. So if you get a new Iron Blade and you upgrade it to Iron Blade 2, you don't have two weapons anymore. You don't have Iron Blade 1 and Iron Blade 2. You just have the Iron Blade 2. But yeah. Is there anything you feel like I missed, Luca, for the upgrade menu versus forge menu? I guess the only other... Oh, no, I got it. Thank you. Awesome. The only other thing that's kind of important on these menus is the elements and stuff. If it's in brackets, like this paralysis weapon, if it's in parentheses like this, you need to... Do I have to own? What do you mean? Do you have to own? Do I have to own Iceborne to play endgame content? I believe so, yes. And everything in Master Rank is Iceborne.
So, there's a little caveat to it. So Monster Hunter World, the base game, has an end game with in-game monsters that are exclusive to the end game of the base world. But Monster Hunter Iceborne basically has the second end game, is the best way I can describe it.
Yeah. So we kind of skipped a little bit past the end game of high rank, because after Xeno'jiiva, there was more stuff. Like, I don't know if I have access to... Where's the ecological research?
So, like, I believe you unlock new hunts up to, like, hunter rank 150 or something like that.
Yeah, there's definitely events that keep increasing.
We also get new hunts unlocked in the main game, too, that pop up as optional quests and different stuff like that.
Yeah.
But Iceborne is the bigger of the two end games for sure, because of the way they did guiding lands in this game, and the most challenging content, if you're looking for that, is going to be at the end of Iceborne, because that's where they put things like Elatrion and Sapajiva. Just some of the hardest monsters you actually have to deal with in this game.
Whatever this unknown here that I have, I think is one of the post-game for high rank stuff. There was something I remember where the NPCs were talking about like gold dust or something. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's the Kuva Teroth Siege missions, which is a unique format of end game for high rank.
Yeah, I've also been getting notifications about a Road to El Dorado thing, Fury of El Dorado. That's just another siege event, but I can't participate. Well, no, it wasn't that I couldn't participate. It's that I had to go to the
it specifically
gathering.
launches. Yeah, that's also part of the Gold Dust and Fury of El Dorado is the Kuva Teroth. It just that siege only launches from the Gathering Hub in because that is it basically is saying you're expected to do multiplayer. Like, it's not expected to be solo content at all. People will still solo it, of course, because people will solo anything, but...
Yeah.
Robert also has, like, if you wanted to do some high-rank content stuff that's kind of challenging, but is locked to single player, he still has the, there's a Final Fantasy XIV crossover event, and a, Witcher 3 crossover event that are most of it single player for him to experience at some point. So probably not, gonna be a Saturday stream more as likely, or maybe a Saturday where I'm not there for whatever reason. Unless you want me just sitting in the background grinding raging Brachydios to see how many of those RGB weapons I can collect.
I mean, that's up to you. No problem, Luca. Those. Got a bunch of new investigations. Target. I think this one's actually better than that one. Though this one's more money and more time. The extra fails. We'll get rid of that one. Filter. Target. Seoth. Yeah, do that later in my own time. Alright, I didn't get enough Geratota shards. Oh wait, hold on. before I do that, let me see if I got a new Juratotus one.
Yuki.
Target. Juratotus. You needed a pink Rathian Master Rank, right? Jacob,
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was muted.
you needed a pink Rathian, right?
Yeah. I have a unique twin blades I'm working on called the Twin Flames.
So I didn't get a Hunt Juratotus on its own, but I got a Hunt Juratotus and pink Rathian, so let's do that one.
Works for me. May actually swap off these dual blades then to something that's good. Anti-Rathian. Release Jewel. And Dragon Jewel. Dragon Jewel. High-res Jewel. High-res Jewel. Get Tax Jewel then. Fill it out. Yeah, the neat thing about these twin blades is half the materials you need are from Rathian, half the materials you need are from Rathalos. And one of the blades applies poison, the other blade does fire damage. Of this dual blade pair.
That's pretty cool. First.
And then you need to get the Azure Rathalos, pink Rathian for the next tier up, and then gold Rathian and silver Rathalos. But those are kind of in their own category, given that's post-game content.
Yeah. I got sent to the Juratotus right away, so dealing with.
Entirely kitted for Rathian first, so I'm heading that way.
I need a slinger.
Rathian. Nice flap.
I'm not great at getting the Dramon Kings to help when they have the like the IV trap and stuff.
I mean, easiest way to do that is to use the slinger launch. To intentionally launch him into that wall.
Yeah. Should probably do the slinger training again. Don't need plants and bugs. There's sleep herbs over this way. I can grab this snowberry. I need that moss. Everyone's here. Arathian's probably capturable.
I mean, I don't think so. It's not been that long.
I see 2 slinger bombs down here.
Yeah, because I've been grappling it.
Oh. Keeper. Grab these 2 thingies. Everything is here.
Yeah, I'm getting out the... Okay, cool, never mind. Rathian's leaving. Bye, have fun. Just gonna start getting out the dung pod.
Edu, I think I'm back.
Welcome back. Your disappearance made it so Rathian didn't have AI for the moment while it was ignoring my flash pod. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Did you get
Yeah, I don't
kicked
know.
out? Is the question.
No, it broke us. It breaks us. The way it handles it is it breaks us into our own offline sessions.
Yeah. Well, that's a bit annoying, but that's. So it wouldn't let me, unless I can talk to the handler? No. So I have to reconnect in the,
Yeah, you'll have to basically finish the mission first.
yeah, okay. That's what I wanted. How to use transit buttons. Okay. So button over here. Here. Here somewhere. And one more bug, and I'm done with bugs. This is antidote herb. I should be able to grab sleep herb, and that will finish that back to you. That is a regular herb. I just don't know why my either the internet or what's going on. Because the Switch is acting weird.
I blame it. Comcast.
Comcast is pretty blamable. And I guess I can just wait for it to report. Yell at me. I'm just picking up your material. I'm gonna beat up on this Georgios. Ow, why are you beating up on me?
Perfect. Here. Now, but it'll work. How low was your Jura when you got to DC?
I'm not sure. I'm having a hard time breaking it. save or to trap it.
Okay, this doesn't seem that bad. Definitely isn't full health.
Yeah. One and two, and I have captured a Gyarados. Time for the wrap. Right here. Should turf war with the Vareth. Crucial help. Maybe it won't turf war. Maybe we encourage them to turf war.
I might have already popped the Gyarados.
Okay.
It does make you wonder how the game compensated its health when you disconnected.
Yeah.
Like, was it generous on the damage or when it reduced its max health or what? Because that was a lot faster than even after you disconnected Rathian. Rathian took a good 3 to 5 range minutes, maybe?
I'm not sure.
Rathian charge short.
Vareth part is broken. Although it's probably just mud. this working correctly.
Doesn't look like I have a big Brathian investigation.
I know I have some.
I was just curious if I got one from that. Because it's only one, so I could always do it on my own time.
Yeah.
If you got what you need.
I should have gotten the Juratoda shard that I needed. Gosh darn it, why did they want to... The Rathian has the capture thing. Okay, let's see. Yay! I'm the best. Yep, I got one. Oh, that's a Rathian shard. There it is. I got 2 Juratoda shards. And a bunch of pink Rathians. I got 5 pink Rathian shards. And I got a Enduring Jewel. Item no longer. Optional quests available. Which is probably just the master rank,
トゥレディークライニララーダだ
okay. Online session. Great. There.
トゥレディークライニラユキ
Upgrade equipment. Water Glaive 3 to Water Glaive 4. No, I need that. And then I need Bathosite ore in order to get that upgraded one more time. Those. Okay, cool. In that case, weapons is a glaive. We okay. And I think it's Narcocuga time. List. Nergigante, Monster Slogbone, Palumo Thickfur, Nergigante, Xeno'jiiva, Valhazak, Teostra, Commendation. Yeah, pretty much everything is just random stuff. Alright. Random charms I want to make. Just because I can. Post a new quest. Signed, Ever-Present Shadow. And then I might still have time after that to do a few other things. Back on this thing. Chef's choice. I now have a thunder weapon that's rarity 9, a water weapon that's rarity... No, this is ice. Water weapon that's rarity 9, and ice. And I have a paralysis weapon as long as I free the element on it. Fire's rarity 7 still. Yeah, 2 ice weapons. One that can give me the decorations slots, and one that can't. Right. Equipment. I think. What is the Narcocuga element, or should I just do defense?
It has a status effect, but it is mostly raw physical.
defense boost. Ran out of defense boost. Skills, critical eye. Next page.
Status effect being poisoned, by the way.
Yeah.
But it's not as main part of its kit as the raw damage.
Yeah, I've got poison jewels. I can do that. I should probably meld 3 of my poison jewels or antidote jewels because I've got 6 of them. Unless I want to put them in other things. This would rather had, because I just need attack to be level 4. So if I get that expert and yeah, stone thrower expert, then
I think it's, what, 6 of every offensive status thing? So, or status and elemental, so like Venom Jewel, Blaze Jewel, Bolt Jewel. 3 on every defensive. I don't remember how many it is, but I know like attack and defense have a lot, or attack and defense and critical eye have a lot of levels to it. Then the rest are kind of all over the place.
yeah.
Just like think like Divine Protection's 3, Stamina Surge is 3.
ナルが来ればラーレリークストゥルーティンラシデト
Alright. Time to find the things. Old footprints. Old gashes. Newer footprints. Alright. What was my bounty again? Honey. If I run across honey, I will grab it. Old footprints. Skashes. Where'd the footprints go? Level up. It's been putting gashes everywhere. Are you fighting the Jagras?
Nah.
I'm actually a bit surprised that this wasn't like a cutscene or something. Why isn't it a cutscene?
Yeah.
I forgot to grab, well, at least there's a red pit right here. Hit it. My kid sec to figure it out.
They're trying to do the fancy anime move on you. Stop resisting.
It's fancy anime time. That's where I want to be. Almost out of stamina. That's kind of sucky. Yay, I didn't run out of stamina. Ow. That's fun. I got knocked down. But I didn't get carded. That's good. Oh, leave me alone. Anjanath has arrived. A lot of the enemies, a lot of the monsters seem to have attacks similar to like the Odogaron and the Tobikadachi, where they like bounce around a lot.
Yeah. They stole that from let's see, what's the exact chain? So the Barioth, I think, yeah, no. So yeah, the Barioth is the one that I think the Narakuga and some of these other, the Tobikadachi kind of stole it off of. But the Barioth also stole it off of a monster from Monster Hunter 2 called the Tyrek.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a chain for aggressive monsters that have a high mobility.
Yeah. Get space. There we go. Does the slash furry doesn't end up getting knocked off? Is this tail severable or no?
Don't remember. I don't know if it's severable or it just breaks.
Haven't noticed either one. Glitchy. No, I didn't get the Glitchy, but it didn't disappear. Oh, did I not have the Glitchy? Heart's broken. Can't tell what actually broke. Could be like a claw or something? I got yelled out of the air. What happened?
Damn it. Guess that trap went to waste. I don't know if it's actually capturable, but I wanted to be able to just wail on it for a bit.
Hey, the tail is separable. Keeps going from side to side. There we go. Ow. I got that again. Capture time.
I hate the internet randomly found my pitfall trap.
That's hilarious. Did you carve the tail?
Yeah.
Nice. And it's sleeping. Is there any honey next? Just real quick. isn't any more than trap time. One and two. Objective complete.
オリークバースデーレーネラ
VIP Full Bloom ticket. I need 5 of those. We broke its wings, and that was it. Alright. Praise. I got 4. Satiated Expert. Oh, nice. Free meal and critical on. And I don't need the, Hornitar gauntlets, I think. Cutscene. Excuse us. That looks like a frozen Anjanath.
なんじゃなんだ
So you found tracks belonging to Velkhana? Yes, sir, absolutely.
ミーフ
Command, I'm not sure words. Velkhana is a formidable creature and is having an incredible effect on other life in the New World. As commander, I'd like to assess the situation with my own eyes. The resources are running scarce. Our duty is to research the ecosystem and maintain balance with it. However, if the entire New World freezes over, that would mean evacuation. Hey, aren't we part of the ecosystem too?
ユラ
Chief. Maybe it's because I was born here, but that's how I see it. By the look on everyone's face, I'm sure you all feel the same way. You've seen how these monsters fight each other. They're out there fighting tooth and nail. It's survival of the fittest. I'm a product of the New World, and I won't leave it behind. If you all feel the same way, then fight for this world. I can't leave yet, not when there's work to be done.
ニューラキーダホドリガス
Same here. I got some unfinished business. Then let's fight as part of this ecosystem. As hunters of the New World! I need to prep at Celiana. Stay here and hold down the fort. I'm at peace with my decision to live out the rest of my days here. After all these years with the Commission, I'd forgotten the struggle for survival applies to us as much as any monster. I won't lose sight of that again. Now there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Our teams in the Rotten Vale and Elder's Recess have spotted a Tigrex and a Brachydios. Brachydios. And judging from the tracks we've seen, Velkhana is heading for one of these locales as well. Velkhana's approach must have provoked them somehow and lured them out of their usual habitats. Let's focus on those two for now. But I still need you to keep looking for traces of Velkhana along the way. Need to pinpoint its exact location.
トゥシティガレックスにブラキディオスダレリーコ
い
Tigrex is a full physical powerhouse. Brachydios is explosive
Hmm.
and also a physical powerhouse. Welcome to the damage check, or defense check of the expansion.
Yeah.
Hope your armor level has been upgraded far enough, and or you've been building new sets.
手ミラ
It's easy. Oh, there's an exclamation point up here. Hey, you're just the hunter I was looking for. Specialized tool, do this thing, slay a Teostra, get a thing. I have some optional quests that should give me tools and such. And I was able to defeat a Basil Goose on my own. So hopefully, although I was using master rank stuff on the high rank version of it. Alright. Wait, Sarah, are you taking your laptop to the front row?
トゥシティガレックスにブラキビオスターレリーコ
In 30 minutes, I'll come to Portland. Call with Carly.
Oh,
I didn't want to be like too loud for the ministry.
oh, you didn't want to use your other laptop? Okay. What was I wanting to look at? Oh, that's that. Steampunks. I don't know which version it was. It was A. First round. I've got to learn how to do the reading the palicos. For the Steamworks.
Ah,
Then I just get everything first try. Or I guess not first try because it's resets each time. But because if you just hold right trigger, it just goes AXY every time. But you're supposed to be able to read the palicos and they tell you what buttons you're supposed to press. X. It was not X. Is that an X? It was. I think that's Y. It was not. Last try. Okay, that's why. It was not. Alright. How is my armor doing? So right now, my armor is 783 defense. I first forge more equipment. $601. Wait, no, 751. Got an extra 20.
Please.
This is 154. Forge equipment, armor. Yeah, so I must have gotten 4 points from upgrading this. The Lavinius would be 711. Clockwork is also 711. Artian 711. Get to 691. So that's of course if I just did the full set instead of like picking and choosing. Increases abnormal status effect damage when landing critical hits. Interesting. I don't have enough to build those stuffs though. Well, I guess my helmet is the most 150. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, I feel up to taking on at least one of these. So, Absolute Power or Smashing Cross Counter. Which one should we do first? Oh, there's an exclamation point here.
Depends. Do you have enough anti-blast?
Probably?
Because of those two, Brachydios has the more valuable weapons to you.
Skills. Elemental Lights. That's not the one I want. Right?
No, it's specifically called the anti-blast jewel. Blast resistance is the skill.
I don't have a decoration for that. Change equipment. Skills. Blast resistance. I have a Blast Charm 1. Although, if it's just Blast, that would be the status effect. So I would just need to roll 3 times after getting that.
No.
No?
It can proc the status effect without having to wait.
Okay.
It also does AoE blasts that are just, in general, not related to the status effect on top of that.
Well, let me see what I need to upgrade the Blast or Charm.
If you notice in the description, at least having level 1 and 2 will decrease blast damage, which is why you want at least some anti-blast.
I gotta beat up on a Basil Goose. Well, I have an optional quest for that. Greatly delays blast flight and greatly reduces blast damage.
Yeah, that's the second tier.
Okay, so let's beat up on a Basil Goose real quick, because I just need 2 things from it. And then I've got an optional quest. I guess I should double check to make sure that those aren't master rank versions. No, they're high rank. Post a new quest. Low high rank, optional. What's this one? It's not, it's the lower one. Basil Goose in the Field of Fire. the rest of that on my own time. Okay. Eat food and go. Points. Chef's choice. Attack up medium. Hunter's notes. Thunder is its weakest. Oh, ice is still 2 stars. $300 ice. 300 thunder. Oh wait, and 651? I'll
You
lose
said
a bit of
weakest,
affinity.
He says weakest to thunder.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use the thunder one. And that gives me another decoration slot, so let's thunder attack. Okay, well, let's just put Vitality through there. Attack boost. Here we'll put attack boost. This one. Health boost. This one here.
You don't have to spec too hard for Basil Goose.
Yeah. Okay. Especially because rarity 10 equipment for high rank.
Yeah, we're gonna destroy this, so that's why I just swapped over to my rarity 12.
Honey mushrooms and bugs, if I see them. Misfired scale. There's the gamma over here, but that's not really important. Forgot to grab the stuff from the camp. I'll go to the eastern camp, because that's where the base boost is. So I would at least like to have the
Goose, why are you running?
Crystal Burst. How's your Rathalos scale? That one caches. Difference.
Cool drink.
Wait, I should just go ahead and. Oh, I grabbed it. Okay, there's a chill shrimp over here. There, got my mushrooms. Basil material. Think it's running away? It is not. It is vomitous.
It was not running away.
I just want to carve that tail. Now it's running away.
Oh, now it's running away.
It's over there next to the Azure Rathalos. Doing some bombing runs. There's drops of materials I can pick up. Bucket.
It is limp.
No, don't kick the Nitro Toad.
Oh, but I want to kick the Nitro Toad.
Ow. Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't want to kick the Nitro Toad. Still on that. Tired. If I eat a ration, it does fill up the energy.
I'll just distract the Rathalos.
Nope, nothing I want nearby. One pit trap. Trapped Wiggles.
Rathalos is throwing me. But then the quest ends after I land, so I just immediately am standing up perfectly fine.
Should have gotten the things I needed for the blast gem. Actually, I think I needed a basic goose gem, so maybe I didn't get it.
You might be able to convert into Melder.
トゥシティガレックスにブラキディオスだレディーコ
Let's see.
レガビーダ
Yeah, if you have any gold Wyverian prints, you can get a Basil Goose gem.
Elder Melder. Meld items. Base Goose Gem. I don't have one of those.
You don't have any of the gold Wyverian prints.
Apparently not. Excuse me. What are the items?
Can't remember how you get one of those.
Manage items.
I've got 9 right now, so I functionally can just get 3 of any of that category.
Sell items. Sort. Alright, first Wyverian print, deluxe Wyverian, first Wyverian print, steel Wyverian print, silver Wyverian print, and Celestial Wyverian print. But apparently I can't use the Celestial in there. Got a bunch of melding tickets though. But the melding tickets are for decorations. Oh, expert jewel zone. Where is level 1 jewel? That's nice. Held items. Yeah, I can get pure crystal with the Celestial Wyverian. I don't know. Anyway. I guess we just fight another one, since I did not get what I needed. But I can do a, an investigation this time, which will give me a greater chance of getting the thing I need. Target. Basilus. Have anything that's Basilus on its own? Capture. Nope, just a capture Basilus on its own. But we did that just fine, so easy enough. Investigations, capture. That's fine. Alright. Let's go. think I didn't really pay attention to this. So I am full of bounties. Alright. Honey, bugs, and bones again. I did not eat. You'd think I would get the habit of like doing the things I'm supposed to do before each quest, but apparently not. Bugs and bones. Leave me alone. Oh, wait, did I miss a footprints or something? Oh, old misfire scale. It's an Ergon. Bones. Another thing of bones over here. There is not, but there are thunder bugs around. Here. I saw a third one. Why is this? Wing Drake being so persistent? Garnos. Bugs this way. One more bug. Okay. And again, I forgot to grab stuff, so go for it. This, that, this, that. He's running away. We'll grab the teleport. Oops.
I don't even see a skull.
Tusi Tigarex ni Urakidios da Eriko.
Lega vida.
End up probably too tired at this point.
You're too tired?
Yeah. I said
Okay.
that was gonna be my last one because I've been up too long.
Yeah, it is pretty late. Alright. In that case, I will finish that part on my own, and then we'll be ready to do the two thingies that are next. Which are... or Master Rank, rather. Tigrex and Brachydios. Cool. Alright, then that is going to be it for me as well. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that fancy YouTube engagement stuff. If you're interested in additional content on this channel, then I stream Monster Hunter World on Saturdays at 7 a.m. Eastern Time. Then I stream Sudoku on Mondays and Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And if you are interested in other random content, I've also been playing Final Fantasy VI at random times. And, yeah, I'll eventually finish that, and then I'll play the Final Fantasy VII Remake, Part 1 and Part 2, Remake and Rebirth. and then I will play other random games on my own. But yeah, and if you have any suggestions of games you want to see me play, put those in the comments down below. And can't think of anything else to say, so I hope you all have a wonderful day, especially you, Luca, and have and thank you so much for watching.